Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his...
Thuram! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He can get that clear. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Bellingham. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Bellingham. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pass somewhat off target. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that's beautifully weighted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Neves. João Palhinha. He's in a good position here. Rice. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yamal. Melbourne City finding their passes. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Bellingham. He's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. João Palhinha gets a good foot in there. Can he get it through? Thuram driving forwards. Oh, this looks sharp.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. That is very well defended. Bruno Fernandes. Passing nice and neat. Foden. And they're back on the ball again. Bruno Fernandes. Mendes picks it up now.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that has been cleared. That's a super give and go. And it's Kimmich. Great run on the overlap here. Up he goes! There it is! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Kimmich.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Little pass back. Played out wide. Kimmich gets a cross in. Giao can get it clear. João Palhinha. Melbourne City do have a chance to counter here. That's a good ball out wide. Foden. Big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Thuram. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. João Palhinha.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kimmich has created one goal already. Bellingham. And he was alert to it. And that's going up front in a hurry. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And it's Mendes. Lewandowski. Palhinha gets across to intercept that. Oh, what a mistake! Now it's Haaland. Jimenez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Thuram. Haaland. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Foden. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. João Neves. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And it's Timber. Foden. Can he finish? He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And no surprise, that's a booking. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yildiz. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Thuram. Bellingham. Kimmich. And he whips it in. Giao getting this one clear. Mbappe. Melbourne City are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Tries to pass it through. Nuno Mendes tries across. Haaland. And here's Thuram. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Kimmich. Bruno Fernandes. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
To Bruno Fernandes. He's in space and looking for options. And across it goes. It's in! And they've got their lead back. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yildiz chasing after it. Kubo. Yildiz.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rice. Look at the space here. He is through here. Fires it in low. And he's heaved it away. Surlot. Alvarez. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Looking to play him in. Good read, needed to be.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
A probing pass. Thuram is onto this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. The final seconds now. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Crosses it. Bullish header! Konate gets rid without sophistication. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lewandowski! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Melbourne City do have a chance to counter here. Kimmich. A lot of space ahead of him. Big header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Foden gets a foot in here. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. Calafiori. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Now it's Yamal. Now it's Thuram. That's tidy. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Thuram chasing after it. And here's Mbappe. Oh, what a... He's having a shot! He's delivered all right! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Melbourne, and a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now he's off and running. And he was quick to react. Giao.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's tried one! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he gets rid in a hurry. Yamal. Foden. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's having a go! It's anyone's ball now. Rice wins the duel this time. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Threads one in. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rice. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? And this is Lewandowski. He's in space and looking for options. Backward it goes. There's the shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Melbourne City get the ball rolling for the second period. And here's Mbappe. Foden. Really fierce, close defending. Now it's Mbappe. And he's cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Haaland. João Palhinha. And Ndika has a look and plays it forward. Nuno Mendes. And here's Haaland. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it into space. Foden. João Palhinha. Mbappe. Calafiori. And it's João Palhinha. And here's Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Up he goes! Oh, crossbar! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
just eases him off the ball. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Can he get it through? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Just about up to the hour now. Great defending, strong and determined. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Calafiori. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good ball, good take. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Hakimi gets over and intercepts.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
João Palhinha. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Brilliantly cut out. It's Bellingham. Rice. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played into... Oh, smashing header! And it's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Thuram receives it in a wide position.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Foden. Cross flung in towards the middle. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. And the counter is on. Nuno Mendes. He is through here. Looking to play him in. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's claimed by the keeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Bellingham. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Passes short and sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Kimmich. And he decides to cross it. That's a decent clearance. That has ended up in no man's land. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a key interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Donnarumma gets it clear. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well measured. He has found the way through. Real chance! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Lewandowski picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Lewandowski. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a little off target.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Pass is just off target. Bruno Fernandes picks it up from the goal kick. Lewandowski. Now, can they get him away? Oh, they can break here. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Szoboszlai. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. João Palhinha.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And it's Bellingham. Rice. Some really good ball movement.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Rice. Deep cross. Melbourne City have the chance to go the other way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Haaland. Bruno Fernandes! It's there! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the left flank. And he's been shifted off it. And now the breakaway. Haaland. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's there. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Bellingham. And they can counter here. Haaland is onto it in a flash. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yamal. Big chance! He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Quality ball. Now it's Haaland. Tries a measured ball. Nice interception, well timed. Picked out brilliant. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. That's tidy. Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Fernandes. Mendes receives it. He rises!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Kimmich, delivered in. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Mendes is there, and he can pick it up. And it's Mendes. Foden. Melbourne City are looking to break at pace. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Shot, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes looking understandably energised after his goal. Now this could be a chance. He is just caressing the ball. Looking to go deep. Terrific header. And yes, it's there! Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Haaland! And another try! He's scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Melbourne City appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, can he get onto this? You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Ah, such a clever touch. The ball has bounced loose now.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Hiuqn is the guilty party there. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And here's Thuram. And he was alert to it. Mendes, who does have an assist to his name. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Giao gets it away. Thuram. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. There's the shot! And that would have won it.
Yildiz really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
This their second corner of the game. Rice is there, and he can get that clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Jimenez has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
He's gone direct. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Played out towards the right wing. And he's forced to go back. He's not got that quite right. Kubo. McTominay. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Konate makes the interception. That's really well cleared. He's on it. Can he get away? Mendes gets into a good position. And he's there to clear it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram. Deftly away. Well, they've got it again. Vitinha. Yildiz.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Giao promptly onto that, and that is that. Haaland. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Thuram taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Haaland, and it's Mendes. Chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Bruno Fernandes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's through now, is he? It's Lewandowski!
Lewandowski really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now that looks a decent ball. Crosses it in. They want to be quick to recover this. And he's there to belt it away. Not the most convincing of passes. Now it's Mbappe. Rafael Leao! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Jimenez with the clearance. Rodri. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neither side yet able to find the net. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Haaland. Has a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Haaland really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Rice plays it short. Kimmich's cross. Timber can get it clear. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Mendes. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Rice with the short one. Fired deep. He's got tall. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, nice touch. Oh, this is and the shot! There it is! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, important interception. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Haaland. And they've switched it over to the other side. Distributed tidily. Kimmich gets a cross in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And it's Lewandowski. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And the keeper beats it away. Mbappe, well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it out wide. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Haaland gets flagged offside. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. Oh, super ball. And he shoots! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square. Well, and a chance! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's half-time here. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the action is back underway. Knocks it into space.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Can he get it through? Rafael Leao. That has been slung wide. Now, can they get him away? Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Nicely aimed pass. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Rice. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Thuram. Oh, that's clever. And he was quick to react. Goes looking wide. It's a promising position. And he's there to get it away. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kimmich. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And he's quick to get it clear again. De Bruyne touches it back. Salah. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. And he rises! Oh, taken with style. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Lukaku is offering a wry smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. That's going to go a long way. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that's well seen too. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saka in acres of space out wide. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Climbs up big! Now, who's going to be first to this? Jimenez wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter...
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of...
Chance! Cleared without complication. And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. The ball swung in. Alvarez. Now it's Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Good ball, good take. Haaland. Alvarez.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for the run. Pass is just off target.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Ball driven towards the far post. Thuram. Haaland goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Keeper's dealt with that. And he's gone backward here. No way through, so back it comes. Nice control. He has found the way, climbs up big. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability.
Has another go! Goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Yamal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Thuram. Now it's Bellingham. Drilled in low. And that has been knocked clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of...
Judge, surely! And yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
A probing pass. Passing nice and neat. Passing is crisp and sharp. A lot of space ahead of him. Thuram chasing after it. Bellingham. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Lewandowski. Mbappe. Thuram is onto this. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Danger averted for now. And Giao. Van Dijk. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. And Jamal. Mbappe. Lewandowski.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Mendes. Flashes it across. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Jamal. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. That is a brilliant interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, there's the clearance. Mbappe. Now it's Thuram. Mbappe. Rice. And claimed it back swiftly. Bellingham. And it's Kimmich. And here's Lewandowski. Kimmich has it out wide and in space. Thuram. Now it's Jamal. He can run onto that. Bruno Fernandes. Haaland. And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Second period then underway. Bruno Fernandes does well to get it back. Jimenez clears. Van Dijk. And that is a little undercooked. Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Rafael Leao. That's good play. Cross goes in there. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's being shifted off it. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Van Dijk tries to clear. That's a pretty loose pass. Played into space. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Steaming on goalwards. He's in space and looking for options. It's a mighty effort! He's got away with one there. Kimmich. Not the most accurate pass. In with the challenge. Just about up to the hour now. It's played through for him. He's found a way through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Bellingham. Giao. And it's Bellingham. Thuram. And Jamal. Lovely pass. Shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, no joy this time. Kimmich. Rice. And it's Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Flings in across. This their second corner of the game. Rice with the short one. It's going to be another corner, I think. So, third corner of the game. Rice plays it short. Kimmich gets a cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nuno Mendes. Well seen. Saw that coming. Rice knocks it out wide. And here's Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Serves up across. And he gets rid in a hurry. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That's a shade optimistic.
Keep calm and carry on.
There's the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was so poor. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Played out to the right. Can he get on the end of this? The ball swung in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And the finish! They've scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Pete.
Rafael Leao! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. And it's Vitinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He is through here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Yamal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Deep into stoppage time. Bellingham. Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could move up a gear here. Ambitious ball here. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets his head on it! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. That pass has been well intercepted. Kimmich tries making a foray down the right. Haaland, unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's De Bruyne. Tries to dink it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he get it through? Taken back almost at once. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's straight offside. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to...
Oh no, this does not look good. Rafael Leao. And it's De Bruyne. Knocks it out wide. That's good play. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Could move up a gear here. Mendes picks it up now. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafael Leao. Now he's got space here. De Bruyne is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rafael Leao clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. And Konate. Now he's off and running. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played. Rice gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's De Bruyne. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bellingham. Bellingham. And it's Kimmich. And the shot's on. And he shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Passes short and sharp.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Thuram. Played with finesse. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Now this could be a chance. And he's cut it out. Giao gets it clear. And it's Rodri. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Giao. Diogo Costa. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Bruno Fernandes. Yamal has it in a wide position. And here comes the corner. Alexander-Arnold, the regular corner taker. Terrific header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Rice. Mbappe with the foul. There's a quick free kick. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again then. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Pass somewhat off target. Rice, that's an imaginative pass. Konate. Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. For De Bruyne. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bellingham. In towards the back stick. And he's taking no chances there. Mendes has it out wide and in space. And he's quick to snatch it. And a shot! Rafael Leao. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Giao. Konate. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? Looking for the run. And he's intervened well there. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Bellingham. He's on it. Can he get it? Haaland! Oh, it's come loose. Rafael Leao has got himself a free kick. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexander-Arnold, well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yildiz. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saka. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rafael Leao. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yildiz. Giao. Bellingham. And the keeper's got it again. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Alexander-Arnold. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He rises! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nicely shaped ball. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Rafael Leao. He's having a shot! Goal! Finally the breakthrough.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage.
He's had a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Kimmich climbs up big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is...
Decent chance! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Chips it through. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And the number on the board is 3. Rice. Yildiz. He has found the way through. Kimmich gets into some space. Tries to get it clear. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Yildiz. Alvarez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really... Chance, surely! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof!
Thuram really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Szoboszlai. Can he spark a counter here? Haaland is onto this, and that could set him on his way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Stood up well to him there. Szoboszlai. Looking for options for movement. Kimmich could try cutting inside here. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Lukaku. Tries a measured ball. Half-time, extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Now it's Rodri. And it's Bellingham. Saka. Yildiz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri. That's a little off target. Oh, that's fabulous. Well read, nice interception. That's a throw. Rodri. It's Kimmich. And it's Salah. Well, that has not gone well. Nicely aimed pass. Vitinha. Haaland. Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Mbappe. Lovely. Real chance! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great wingers, Peter, and this fella, Rafael Leao, is another really good example. He likes to play down the middle, or he'll go to the left-hand side, wherever he can kind of get his run started. Once he finds that little bit of space, then it's all about using his pace and trickery, and he'll give any defence lots of problems.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Nicely worked.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a good run down the left. Can he get it through? Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he can clear it away. Haaland. And it's Lewandowski. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Turns back here, probably the best option. Short changes him with that pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That is good alertness. And he's played it back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Mbappe. Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, at least they acknowledged the effort.
Giao. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lewandowski tries to pass it through. Mendes receives it in a wide position. Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! And he hits the net. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bellingham. And here's Haaland. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafael. Here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rafael Leao really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. That's really well cleared. Rodri does really well there. He is strong. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back underway.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, super ball! Chance, surely! It's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when...
Shapes to shoot! He scores! And they've got their lead back. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
What? And a chance! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
He's got away. A header! Mbappe gets flagged offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Thuram. Mohamed Salah. And here's the chance to counter. Kimmich. Aimed beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nuno Mendes. Konate with the foul. Mohamed Salah. And he's picked out the run. He can get that clear. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. Giao. No, he's had it taken off him. Looking for the run. Oh, super find.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Alvarez looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Rodri gets it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that pass isn't the best. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Vinicius Junior. Up he goes! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Looking to play him in. And that should get the job done. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looks to the other side. Saka plays a sharp little ball here. Alvarez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Isak. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Big header! He scores! Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's fabulous. Good take, and is he in? Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's De Bruyne. Delivers, takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He rises! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Giao. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Yamal. Nicely shaped ball. Spread neatly. Could be danger here. That's gone for a throw-in. Kimmich. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rice to Bruno Fernandes. And here's Haaland. And it's Mendes. Haaland. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And the keeper's given it away. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Lewandowski. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Yamal. Great vision. Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. That's very neat. Look at the space here. Flashes it across. That's a decent clearance. Bellingham. Quality ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the through ball. Diogo Costa tries to clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Mendes gets across and deals with it. Giao tries to play it through. There will be a throw-in. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Can he get it through? Thuram. That is lovely. Bellingham. Threads one in. The ball swung in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. In with the challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played into space. Thuram. Nuno Mendes.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a
Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The breakthrough strike! Perfect placement. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Played into space out wide. Diogo Costa claims it. Safe hands. Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold is in a really good position out wide. Alexander-Arnold produces... Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Bellingham. Short changes him with that pass.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Aimed beyond the defence. Cross to the back post. Jimenez gets it away. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now that looks at the... And the finish! They've scored! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, smashing header! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here! It's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Searching passes played there. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Thuram is onto this. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Tries the cross. And that's the keeper's ball.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kimmich. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yildiz. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Rafael Leao. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mohamed Salah. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a shade optimistic. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Vitinha. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Now it's Yildiz. Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rodri calmly anticipates. De Bruyne. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Rice getting this one clear.
Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, good ball. Real chance. And again. It's in. Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.